So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, that's fabulous. It's a goal kick. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bruno Fernandes. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, important interception. And the counter is on. Hakimi takes on his marker. Plays it in, hits one! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. He's played him through. And that was very necessary. Barcelona making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, they've gained the upper hand for a number of reasons, and they have every reason to kick on now.
Gets into some space. Could try cutting inside here. Up for a header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
He's beaten the last. Lewandowski! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. He's in plenty of space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lewandowski has made the headlines after agreeing to extend his stay. Kane.
This is the time you need that pace.
Played out to the right, and he was quick to react. That has been slung wide. Good spot, he's seen the run. Bruno Guimaraes. And now the breakaway. He is through here. Crossed in early. He gets big. Well, they've got it again.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Forward it goes. Isak.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's got away. Oh, good read. Hakimi to Çalhanoğlu, hoisted in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's free, he has got space. Now the finish! That's good defending in numbers. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Bruno Fernandes. And that's been intercepted.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Lewandowski. Thinks one through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Barcelona leading 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Bruno Guimaraes, shifted upfield. Oh, that's delightful. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And they can counter here. And that is a little undercooked. Martinez. Pressing high and with purpose. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And Pavard. Martinez. And Pavard. And Hakimi. Isak. Turns back here, probably the best option. Martinez. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. That's a good ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a sweet ball, that. Great hit! Pitches it off him. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Cambio de jugadores.
He's gone for goal. That was travelling. Lewandowski threads one in. That's tidy. He's picked his way through. Hakimi clears it away. Isak, can he spark a counter here? Çalhanoğlu, who does have an assist to his name. Martinez. And Pavard. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's well spotted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Atlas really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, it's come loose. And he's managed to get free. Now, can he find a finish? Chance for the header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Atlas are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. And back to the keeper they go. Martinez. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's got... Great chance! It's in! We thought it was over! It's all square once more! And that's it. That was always inevitable. And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
He has found the way through. Showing good feet. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Wriggles his way through. Vargas deals with it effortlessly. And there goes the final whistle. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The action has already started. And it's Kane. No, he's not getting past him there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
De Bruyne. Oh, that's well spotted. He's onside. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Kane. And Koundé. Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. De Bruyne. And Koundé. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Kane. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. First quarter of an hour gone.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Back into the middle. Passing is crisp and sharp. And they can counter here. Hakimi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's a good spell of possession, this. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Gets good distance on it. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. In with the challenge. And it's gone back to the keeper. Martinez. Gets his pass away. Bruno Fernandes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He rises! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front! That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Gol del Barcelona, convertido en el minuto 35. Número 22.
Barcelona break the deadlock.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Hakimi makes the interception, and it's Messi. He could be in here. De Bruyne. throw-in. Terrific header! Oh, not the best of headers.
Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Martinez. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. That's a nicely weighted pass. In by Messi. Great leap! Hits it again, but still no joy.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo
What a throw-in.
reglamentario.
Koundé gets a foot in here. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, you obviously have to give credit to the front men for the half-time lead, but I think the midfield can really pat themselves on the back too. They work tirelessly for me.
Barcelona come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se presentarán nuestros artistas invitados de hoy. Los jugadores están entrando al campo de juego. Se está realizando un cambio.
And we're off again.
Barcelona going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Barcelona do look as though they've made a half-time change here. Bruno Fernandes with a definite foul there.
Cambio.
Barcelona making consecutive changes here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Va a realizar un cambio.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And here's Messi. Real chance! Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Son Heung-min. It's a pretty loose pass. Passing nice and neat. It's bounced out! And he has kept it out somehow!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Barcelona are ahead here by what is still the only goal.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de
Almost an hour gone.
70.987.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Great ball, and he's in here. He's got tall. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Well, that wasn't in the script, and you have to feel for him, Peter. It's ended in some embarrassment.
Puebla can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Played out to the left flank. Has crossed into the middle. And he's there to clear it.
Puebla really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
And here's De Bruyne. And here's Kane. Oh, super. It's Son Heung-min! And more, and more, and more. And they are cruising away. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Número 7.
Puebla making another change here.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 19.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pass is just off target. And that was very necessary. Now it's Lee Kang-in, and he's managed to get free. Messi, now can he find a finish? He's had a shot! Loose, it's come back out! And he hits the net! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, denied at the last.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
They've played it short. He's found a way through. And that's a throw-in. And now they can clear their lines. Can he spark a counter here? De Bruyne. Lee Kang-in. Showing great feet there. Lee Kang-in, great chance! No, that's just wide. Fiddles it through.
Se agregarán 5 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
That's a shade optimistic. It's a quick ball upfield.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And he's picked out the run. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, not quite. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Spread out to the left. And that's that. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. De Bruyne voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, and a result that was true to form. A big team beating a not-so-big team, and a lesson dealt.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Señoras y señores, en la pantalla se mostrará la información de cómo salir del estadio.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. There's the whistle. Martinez. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. He's got away. He's free. He has got space. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. No, not the best of headers.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Played into space out wide. Pavard tries to clear. Well, that's an inviting ball. Well seen, saw that coming. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcelona can counter promptly here. And it's been given away. Martinez. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
For Di Maria. And he skips past his man. And here's Lewandowski. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, super ball! Çalhanoğlu. Pavard. And Koundé. Pavard. For Messi. Hwang Hee-chan. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Threads one in. Looking for the runner. Messi. Pavard. That could spell trouble. Pavard gets it away. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He could be in here. And he's managed to get free. And that should be the keeper's. Now he's off and running. Di Maria. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Martinez. And it's Di Maria.
Oh, really well played.
And he's in on goal! Can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Koundé calmly anticipates. Kane. Played out to the right. He is through here! Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Spread it left. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! There it is!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Barcelona draw first blood here.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
Un minuto de descuento.
And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. So your views on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Barcelona come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we're already back underway here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Lewandowski. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Di Maria. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He's shifting through the gears here. Çalhanoğlu. And it's Messi. Now it's Kane. He's looking wide. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Wriggles his way through. Looking for options for movement. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pavard to Messi. There they go, hunting in packs. Oh, good spread. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Lovely bit of skill. Shot a goal! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Calhanoglu. Now that's well seen too. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
No way through there. Pavard. Koundé. Pavard. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. 75 minutes played. Not the most accurate pass.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Can he finish?
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded.
He's had a hit! It's bounced out! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And that interception was most necessary. Barcelona still ahead by the game's only goal. Martinez. For Calhanoglu. And it's Kane. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Barcelona probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. And he welcomes it in. Shapes to shoot!
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Kane! They've got to be quick to recover this. That's been intercepted.
2 minutos de descuento.
We are into stoppage time. Oh, can he get onto this? And time is up. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Lewandowski picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, clean sheets and hard grind will help you go places, and they have a resolve that'll envy many.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
En el marcador se puede ver información sobre las líneas de autobuses que cuentan.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And what strikes you most about this remarkable venue is, of course, its greenness. It really makes a terrific sight at the Estadio Akron, home to Guadalajara, one of Mexico's most popular teams. Barcelona have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, I think it's hard to find players who can really test this guy, Pavard. He's had a remarkable ascent to the top, but then again, he has outstanding qualities. Very consistent, cool under pressure, and against the toughest of opponents, he stays strong.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. He can get that clear.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Hakimi. And it's Messi. Martinez. Here's Rodri. Now that looks a decent ball. Di Maria. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neither side especially adventurous early on. That has been slung wide. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Great skill, that's nice. Does well to stand firm and defend it. De Bruyne.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Pinches it off him. Plays it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. The ball has bounced loose now. And that's a throw-in. Cross in with a header! Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Opts for safety. And it's played forward. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's been shifted off it. And they can counter here. Aimed beyond the defence. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. And now they can clear their lines.
Such good technique.
Good read, needed to be. And here's Di Maria. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And that interception was most necessary. He's looking to set free a runner. In comes the... and a header! Cleared without hesitation. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. He's gone forward. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Looking for the run.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And the counter is on. Threads one in.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, the scoreline doesn't tell the whole story, as one side has been significantly better, at least defensively.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, the first half didn't really produce the goals we'd have liked. Hopefully they've been saved for the second. For that to be the case, though, we'll need to...
Up to meet it! And he gets rid in a hurry. Played out to the left flank. Played out towards the right wing. And he was quick to react. Forward it goes. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Guadalajara looking to pass their way through. Cleared away. Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Driving forward. He's had a fair tumble under that. Can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. So we've reached the hour mark. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Guadalajara finding their passes. Di Maria. Pressing high and with purpose. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Pavard. Martinez. Rodri. And Hakimi. De Bruyne. Hakimi. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, good spread. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nicely spread. Looking for the runner. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Di Maria. Now it's Di Maria. He has found the way through. Can he latch on to this? And it's Di Maria. Takes on his marker. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 11, número 6. Entran número 24.
He rises!
Número 26.
Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Half an hour gone in the second half. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Barcelona are repeatedly frustrated here in the face of this rearguard. Time is getting away from them. Turns back here, probably the best option. Pavard. Goes looking wide. Hwang Hee-chan. Now it's Messi. Di Maria. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Pavard.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
And it's Di Maria.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's found a way through. It's a great ball. Oh, shapes to shoot. Oh, yes, it's there. Save the best for last. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Número 8, Messi.
Barcelona and that's that. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
Thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now he's off and running. Oh, they could be caught out here. And Lewandowski tries to get it clear.
Lewandowski, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Looking here to chip it through. Gets into some space. Opts to play it back. Tries to dink it through. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. And he's being shifted off it. And now a sudden chance to counter. A couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Oh, and he's through the middle. There's the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
João Cancelo has now penned a new deal, possibly the world's worst-kept secret. He was under real pressure there.
Such good technique.
Gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. So it is still 0-0. João Cancelo calmly anticipates. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy, the supremely confident Hakan Çalhanoğlu, is always a good watch, Peter. He apparently considers himself the world's third best midfielder, but I leave that for the moment. He's a player that adds...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Pachuca can start a counter here. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And the keeper's got it again. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
That has not gone well. It's a great... He's had a hit! Goal! First blood drawn. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Pachuca get themselves into the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
João Cancelo. Here's Rodri. Çalhanoğlu. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He rises!
Habrá
That looks
un
a
minuto
decent
de
ball.
descuento.
He could be in here. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the second half gets underway.
Barcelona need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And that interception was most necessary. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Ball's gone out of play. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. He has found the way through.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's a pretty loose pass. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Defence has got rid of that. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. José Sarr. And he was quick to react. And he's forced to go back. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Cleared without complication. That'll be a throw. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Great run on the overlap here, and that could set him on his way. Could try cutting inside here. Chooses to go back. Big chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hakimi. Here's Rodri. Hakimi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's gone for a throw-in. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
too much weight on the pass. Away from immediate danger. Hakimi. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Wriggles his way through, and that's not going to reach.
Pachuca clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well, they could break here. No, he's not getting past him there. And here's Messi. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Not the most accurate pass. Pavard. Isak. Real chance! Danger averted for now. In he goes again! And he hits the net! Barcelona are back in business! What do you think now about that goal?
Yeah, and anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper, and he was never going to get to that.
Pachuca making another change here. So they were calling for him, and now they get him.
Well, why complicate matters, Peter? You need a goal as quickly as possible, and it could very well work with him in the lineup.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, the big question now is whether they can keep the energy levels up and try and grab a winner.
Nicely weighted ball. Isak. Oh, that's fabulous. Isak!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Isak. He's beaten the last. Isak! Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Nice interception, well timed. Çalhanoğlu. So that's it, it is all over. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What? Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, it is quite an atmosphere here in the Mexican capital. That is what greets us whenever the nation's most decorated club is playing here. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Rodri and Koundé. Pavard, pretty cagey early on from both sides. Alvaro Fidalgo, and that's been intercepted. Rodri, Barcelona finding their passes, and it's Cancelo. Referee's given a throw. Lewandowski. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Dilrosun. First quarter of an hour gone.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Dilrosun. Great work on the overlap. Alvaro Fidalgo! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
João Cancelo to Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. And Koundé. Martinez, and played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he's forced to go back. He shifted it to the flank. Done delicately. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. And he's there to belt it away. That's the throw. Koundé. And back to the keeper they go. Martinez. And it's Cancelo. Here's Rodri. Koundé. Here's Rodri. And it's Cancelo. And it's Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Now Martinez. João Cancelo. Here's Rodri. Oh, no joy this time. Alvaro Fidalgo. Dilrosun. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Alvaro Fidalgo. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Pavard. And it's Messi. He's beaten the last man. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Lewandowski. Bruno Fernandes. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. Reflections on the first half?
It's been a pretty abject performance. No efforts at goal. I'm struggling to remember the last time we had that.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. Well, the action has already resumed here.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
And it's Lewandowski, lobbed in behind. Alvaro Fidalgo, well seen, saw that coming. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Dilrosun. Rodri. Oh, the pass is intercepted. Oh, a delicate chip through. He's had it taken off him. Koundé. And it's Kane. Alvaro Fidalgo. Change of plan here, perhaps. That's a little off target.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. It's a good-looking cross. João Cancelo tries to clear.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido
Now it's
fue de
Bruno Fernandes.
80.607.
Oh, good read. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Alvaro Fidalgo. Now it's Dilrosun. Nicely weighted ball. Over to the left. Now it's Lewandowski. Alvaro Fidalgo. Pavard. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Could try. And De Bruyne! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Looking for the run. Can he get onto this? Well read, and the danger is averted. Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Now it's Lewandowski. He's looking to set free a runner. And it's De Bruyne. And he's heaved it away. Well, they've got it again. And here's Messi. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, super ball!
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Cambio en el América. Número 33. Número 24. Entran número 21.
And it's Messi.
Número
No,
17.
he's seen through all of that. Struggling, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game. Defending of the desperate variety. Alvaro Fidalgo. It's a really well-measured ball. And that... He's got the shot away! Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! It's anyone's ball now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Kane fiddles it through. He's played him through. That's a shade optimistic. And there goes the final whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack, and the outcome inevitable. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Señoras y señores, les informamos que solamente se permite fumar en las áreas designadas para tal caso.
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
For me, it has to be the magical Angel Di Maria. What I like about him is how he's tailored his game to play in different positions, whether it be central midfield, attacking midfield, or as a winger, and you know, he can adapt to whatever's required.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. So it's away we go then. Koundé and Kim Min-jae. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Bruno Guimaraes. Rodri and Kim Min-jae. Now Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And now the breakaway. That's good running with the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looks to the other side. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Bruno Fernandes. Can he get it through? Oh, that's fabulous. Defending of the desperate variety. Very nicely done. He gets big! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Gets a good foot in there. Now it's Di Maria, lobbed in behind, and there's green grass ahead of him, face to face with the keeper. Crossed in early, and that should get the job done. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. Can he put it away? Barcelona can start a counter here. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Guimaraes. That has not gone well. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! Goal!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's beaten the offside trap. João Cancelo with a beautifully timed run. That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Bruno Guimaraes. Back when it goes.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
But it's lofted through here. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And the game has already resumed here.
Barcelona need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
There they go, hunting in packs. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Gets his pass away. And he's cut it out.
That's just playing it safe and simple. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Bumazunam making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
And they've got a throw. Bruno Fernandes.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And he's taking no chances there. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he's gone looking for safety. Taken back almost at once. Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, that's a key interception. And the counter is on. And he was quick to react.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Rodri. Turns back here, probably the best option. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Bruno Guimaraes. Plays a sharp little ball here. Big chance, corner. And it's been taken short. He's looking to set free a run. Up to meet it! He will be livid with himself. Into the last quarter of an hour. He is through here. He's had a shot. It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Cambio de jugadores.
Pumas making consecutive changes here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Ooh, delicate chip through. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Barcelona really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. Oh, good read. So this is it. We're on the verge of witnessing a major shock.
Bumazunam probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Ball's gone out of play. The referee's awarded a free kick. Done delicately. And he's onside, and the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And he has been fouled there. And time is up. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And we're underway. Oh, good spread. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
The fella you're looking at, Peter, Achraf Hakimi. I think one of the better offensive fullbacks anywhere in the world. He's very much the modern fullback. He was a winger, moved a little bit deeper, but he still has that passion to get forward. And we know it's backed up by a great engine and occasionally an eye for goal.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. He's had a hit! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
That's gone loose. He's in plenty of space here. And that's been repelled. Gets it back. Now then, the ball's come loose. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Now it's Lewandowski. That has ended up in no man's land. Out to the right. Interesting ball. Can he latch on to this? Gets into some space. And that's aimed into the middle. So it is still 0-0. Martinez and Kim Min-jae. Koundé gets to show off his quick feet. That's Lee Kang-in. De Bruyne. Hakimi. Now De Bruyne. Could try cutting inside here. Good spot, he's seen the run.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Koundé. Pass is just off target. De Bruyne. Now it's Lewandowski. And he cuts out the supply. He's got away. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Threads one in. Can he finish? Goal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Barcelona break the deadlock.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Looks to the other side. Half an hour played now. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Isak.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break. That's going in strongly.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. De Bruyne. So what can they make of this? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Gets his pass away. And that's been drilled in. Decent chance, made possible by a very decent ball.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
And it's been taken short. Chooses to go back. Oh, he's played it in low. Cleared away. And there is the half-time whistle. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. We'll go back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Barcelona happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. And smartly reclaimed. Lee Kang in. And the shot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish. Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
And he's forced to go back. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hakimi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Rodri. Nicely spread.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
That has been cut short.
Barcelona are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
And it climbs up big! Yes! And they are cruising away.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Kane. Just eases him off the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And back to the keeper they go. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
It's a sweet ball, that. He's in a good position here. Great hit! They've scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Barcelona clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Nice control. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Rodri. Lee Kang-in. And it's De Bruyne. He could be in here. He's found a way through. Oh, good read. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Now it's De Bruyne, and he's managed to get free. De Bruyne, and here's Kane. Into the last quarter of an hour. And that's another good win of the ball. And it's De Bruyne. Now it's Lewandowski.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Lee Kang-in.
Oh, really well played.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. But there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Out to the left it goes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's away! Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Just 5 minutes left. He's looking wide. Oh, super find. Isak. Lee Kang-in. There's the shot! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Barcelona, convertido en el minuto 89. Número 21.
Barcelona tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Se van a jugar 4 minutos de compensación.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Rodri, Lee Kang-in. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Isak. Fiddles it through, brilliantly cut out. And that is that. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Lewandowski taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Barcelona simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
La alineación del Barcelona.
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. And as you can see, we've already started here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Kane, chance here to counter.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And he's running through. Shot could be on. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And that interception was most necessary. He was looking wide. Interesting ball. Pass is just off target. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Hakimi.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And Koundé. Gets his pass away. Bruno Fernandes. And now the breakaway. Messi, there he goes, motoring forward. He gets big! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Hakimi is offering a right smile there.
Hakimi, and it's Messi. Kane.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's headed upfield. And here's Messi, and he's on his way! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well seen, saw that coming. De Bruyne, passing is crisp and sharp. It's Lewandowski! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
That's a good run down the left. Hakimi gets a foot in here. He's under a lot of pressure there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Looking for the run. Shot a goal! Goal! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
De Bruyne now looking to orchestrate a counter. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out to the left flank. Rodri. Bruno Fernandes. Messi. Oh, yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Crossed into the box. Real chance here. Can he spark a counter here? And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're off again.
Barcelona don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first if they don't grab an early goal in this second half. They can't hold back though.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lewandowski, can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Throw in. Hakimi. Oh, well played, lovely. Looking for the run. Might be danger here. That's a decent clearance. De Bruyne. And here's the chance to counter. Over to the left. Fiddles it through. Flings it across. In with the challenge. Club Nakacha are looking to break at pace. And back to the keeper they go. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Hakimi. Still chasing the game, trailing by one.
Asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
José Sá. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And he's looking to catch him up. De Bruyne. And Koundé. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, really good feet.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Well, they can break here. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Cambio de jugadores.
Hakimi. And here's Messi. Looking for options for movement.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's cut it out. And it's Lewandowski. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, no joy this time.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He was under real pressure there. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good read. It's a sweet ball, that. Barcelona are running out of time to save themselves. He might be in here! Brilliantly cut out. He's had a shot! No mistake! And this is getting better and better. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Oh, players like this fella almost have a sixth sense to get themselves in such great poaching positions. How quick-minded was that?
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And the counter is on. That has been slung wide. Oh, super ball. Oh, shooting chance! And that's been intercepted. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Barcelona were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is simply not how you go about winning. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona certainly didn't see this coming. They didn't even walk the walk, never mind talk the talk.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
There's the whistle. That's good pressure, closed him down quickly. Can he get it through? Chance! He's scored! And the game springs instantly to life.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Bruno Fernandes. Aimed beyond the defence. Kane. That's very neat. Showing great feet there. And he's managed to get rid. Fiddles it through. Martinez. Barcelona are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would think, Peter, that this team needs help from the experience within. That should help begin the recovery at least.
And it's Kane. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Martinez to Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. And play cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Bruyne. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Hwang Hee-chan. Bruno Fernandes. Done delicately. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And it's De Bruyne.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders.
Towering header! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. Rodri. Martinez. Here's Rodri. And Hakimi. Very nearly half an hour gone here. That's good running with the ball. And that was very necessary. Hwang Hee-chan. Kane. He's had it taken off him. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Messi. De Bruyne. Good spot, he's seen the run. He has a goal! He's got a goal! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Gol del Barcelona, convertido en el minuto 37. Número 2.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
Turns and goes back. Big header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Interesting ball. Oh, great chance! Threads one in. De Bruyne. And they can counter here. Hwang Hee-chan.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
That's a little off target. He's looking wide. Danger averted for now. There's the whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. So your views on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, that's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. Barcelona get the second half going.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
That's been cut out, well played. Spread it left. Bruno Fernandes. Engages and forces him off the ball. De Bruyne. Koundé. Hakimi. And Koundé. Hakimi. Now De Bruyne. And Koundé. Rodri. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Hakimi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's been picked out. And that is out of play. Just about up to the hour now. And he has been fouled there.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 24. Lo reemplazará número 32.
That has been knocked clear.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de
He's
28.599.
been shifted off it. And that is as far as they're going to go. Climbs up big! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Passes short and sharp, distributed tidily. Succumbs to the pressure. Barcelona have a free kick. Hwang Hee-chan. De Bruyne. Out towards the flank. And that should get the job done. Pinches it off him. Looking for the runner.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Can he latch on to this? He's picked his way through. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Well timed, excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. He's looking unstoppable. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it. Chance to shoot! De Bruyne. Here's Kane. Barcelona could counter here. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan. And that's been intercepted.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Now it's Kane. He's away. Great ball. And the shot! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Hwang Hee-chan is offering a wry smile there.
And that will be the final act. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Barcelona may have approached this game as a probable win, Peter, and didn't address the basics properly that may have achieved it.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Señoras y señores, queremos pedirles su apoyo para nuestra Fundación Solidaria, una oportunidad en el fútbol.
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. There really is no chorus like a Roman chorus, accompanied by the usual pre-game pyrotechnics. The air is fiery, frenetic, fervent, frantic. This is what greets anyone looking to conquer this historic capital. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, a player that's very much moulded in the role of the traditional Spanish number 5 is Rodri. He certainly has the sort of physique that would allow him to do the job. He has both the muscle and the brains to provide the creative and defensive support whenever necessary.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
So it's away we go then. And it's Al-Sharawi. Played back into the centre. Spinazzola. Looking for the runner, played into space out wide, and he's managed to get free. Nice interception, well timed. Pellegrini. Well seen, saw that coming. Bove.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pellegrini. Distributed tidily. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rodri cuts it out. He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Over to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Bove. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's got the shot away! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Cleared without hesitation. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Well, that looks a decent ball, and that interception was most necessary. And we have our very first corner. Terrific header! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter, certainly the way he's been playing.
Christensen. So we're still where we started right now. He's found a way through. Good spot, he's seen the run. The most accurate pass. And Hakimi. Bruno Fernandes. Cristante calmly anticipates. Looking for options for movement. Firmly met. Saka absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
He's got away. Spinazzola. This is promising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Dybala. De Bruyne. That's a little off target. Asmoon! That's a throw. Plays it in low. And he cuts out the supply. Indica. And now the breakaway. Spinazzola purring through the gears. That pass has been well intercepted. Great hit! He's done very well to get to that.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Hakimi tries to clear. Spinazzola. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Oh, shooting chance! It's a sweet ball, that. De Bruyne. He's beat... And De Bruyne! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. And that really is so impressive. Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's Al-Sharawi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Pellegrini. Oh, that's fabulous.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Dybala goes short. Oh, that's a fine challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. It'll be a throw-in. Barcelona leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. El-Shaarawy.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Beauvais. And he's heaved it away. And we hit half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking now, and it's paying dividends.
Barcelona are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Here we go again then.
Barcelona going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
There's the hit! He scores! The second half off to a spectacular start.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we
Hits one! Oh, that is rather wayward.
spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Cristante. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Bruno Fernandes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Christensen. Ball's out, it'll be a throw-in again. Lee Kang-in with the slide tackle there. Lee Kang-in going face-to-face with his great rival. Spinazzola can get it clear. Indica.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Asmoon. El Shaarawy.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
80.953 spettatori.
Well, what about it? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. And it's Dybala. Bruno Fernandes simply refused to be outdone there. Played back to the goalkeeper. Hakimi. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Lee Kang-in with the foul. Pellegrini. Beauvais. Dybala. Always onto this. Great ball, and he's in here. Pellegrini. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Hakimi. Threads one in. Now it's Lee Kang-in. He's shifting through the gears here. Cristante did well to stay calm there. And Spinazzola. He has found the way through.
There they go, hunting again. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gets his pass away, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has been knocked clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Crossed in again, and that is expertly dealt with. Saka. He's a sharp little ball here. Lee Kang-in. He is through here. Lee Kang-in! Oh, should have put that away.
Lee Kang-in fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Sostituzione per la Roma. Número 17.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
And changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's had a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's El Shaarawy. Pellegrini goes searching with that cross.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Nicely spread. Ndika spots it and intercepts. Abraham, he's through, now is he in? Abraham! Spread it left. Can he spark a counter here? So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief breather and then extra time. And if you're just back, well, the action is back underway already. Now it's Paredes, and he's managed to get free. Abraham! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Hakimi. Rodri. Now it's Abraham. He's found a way and the shot! Oh, yes, it's there! Late in the day, this could well be it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Barcelona, corner number 2 then. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Here's a man in form. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And he's taking no chances there. El Shaarawy, and they can counter here. Now Pagano. Spinazzola. What a throw in. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Paredes. He's got away. Abraham. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now the finish! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Nicely weighted ball. Played into the middle. Goalkeeper's ball. We've reached the midway point in extra time. Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. He's had a hit! Should have equalised.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Corner number 3 coming up. Roma can start a counter here. Dinks one through. Good ball over the top. Abraham gets flagged offside. Hakimi. That's Lee Kang-in. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the ball just didn't work. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Barcelona are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Pagano. Barcelona are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pressing high and with purpose. Away from immediate danger. Now it's Abraham. He has found the way through.
Roma probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Paredes. Pagano. And it's Al-Sharawi. Well, played right into his path. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cristante. Look at the space here. Real chance! And he hits the net. A two-goal and that's that. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective. So, will they or won't they? It is another massive test. If results go the right way, then the club can take a huge step in terms of their big picture standing. The support here is colourful, cacophonous, a veritable assault upon our senses. It is time for them to believe. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Thuram! Well, there's the clearance. And it's Lewandowski. And he cuts out the supply. Thuram. And it's Lewandowski. De Vrij wins the duel this time. Martinez. Mkhitaryan. Real chance! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Nicolo Barella is by all accounts a jack of all.
He's got the shot away! And he's really put himself on the line here. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rodri.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Çalhanoğlu. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
He's picked his way through.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
He's tried one! And that is doing no harm at all.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Stefan de Vrij. Martinez. Now it's Thuram. Played out to the right. Thuram. Oh, super! He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Hakimi clears. Oh, they could be caught out here. It could be in here. There's the shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's aimed into the middle. He's there to get rid. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Thuram is wide and looking to get onto this.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Çalhanoğlu. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's Lewandowski. So what can they make of this? Çalhanoğlu. Martinez. And it's Mkhitaryan. It's Mkhitaryan! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Hakimi. De Bruyne. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, no joy this time. And the defence can get it clear. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that's been won straight back. Hakimi charging forward down that flank. Now here's the delivery. Oh, well played. Martinez. Chance here to counter. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mkhitaryan shifted it to the flank. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Koundé gets over and intercepts. Damian. Martinez. Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Chelhanoglu. Great hit! A skipper's goal!
Well, this skipper probably feels the obligation more than most to deliver goals at important times. Going into the interval...
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Not the most convincing of displays. They can certainly do much better than this. They'll want to keep things simple, build up their confidence and not rush into mistakes.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it seems like the perfect situation for fortune favouring the brave. 45 minutes to pack in enough risk-taking to get this match turned around. It's very doable.
Big chance! They've scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, and all engineered, smart running and movement.